Skies are black, the air is thick with dread. Another city falls, another hope lies dead. XCOM stretched, resources wearing thin. We're fighting shadows, struggling to win. The council whispers, doubts begin to rise. Are we the answer, or just telling lies? This war is hell, a constant crushing blow. We watch our comrades fall in fiery afterglow. But we won't break, we won't surrender now. For every fallen soldier, we'll avenge somehow. The geoscape flickers, showing red alert. Another terror mission, civilians hurt. Our battered sky ranger into the fray, hoping to survive another goddamn day. The scientists are working round the clock, it seems, chasing phantom leads, fulfilling fevered dreams of weapons we can wield to turn the rising tide before the sailing plague consumes us all inside. This war is hell, a constant crushing blow. We watch our comrades fall in fiery afterglow. But we won't break, we won't surrender now. For every fallen soldier, we'll avenge somehow. I see their faces in the burning light, the ghosts of soldiers lost in endless night. They haunt my waking hours, fuel my burning rage, to end this nightmare on this bloody stage. This war is hell, a constant crushing blow. We watch our comrades fall in fiery afterglow. But we won't break, we won't surrender now. For every fallen soldier, we'll avenge somehow. XCOM, XCOM, fight on.
Hello, Otterden. Hope everyone's doing good today. Just going through the roster right now, checking out everything, making sure everything's copacetic. Hope you guys are doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Had a rough night's sleep. We'll make do. We got GTS coming online in 5 days. We got a couple of engineers working on clearing debris right now. Overall, we're doing fairly well. We're building the resistance and trying to get them things done. Got a trooper autopsy in 3 days. Low on supplies, low on intel. You know, Just typical run-of-the-mill problems for an XCOM officer. Anyway, welcome, David. Welcome. Don't forget to claim your first. And we will go on and see what we got going. I didn't even plan that. Okay. I see. Locate of Advent 8. Okay. Wow. Sort of in your face on that, isn't it? Do I even have my guys that are... I got... Yeah... Lord Soth is tired. Can I put this off? Okay, it looks like I can put this off. We need to put that off for just a bit. Don't do that to me, game. When does it, how long does it, okay, it does not expire. And we have these two about to, ready to be done. Okay. And we recruited people in New India and New Asia, or New Australia. Oh, good call. We don't have our Haven advisors back in there yet. Yeah. Are we still doing full where you got one recruit? Yeah. Okay, that'll cut that back a little bit. We still need to get our Avenger power too, but we're already in the middle of getting these rookies. Let's do that really fast. 3 more rookies? Absolutely. And we got more rookies available. Sweet. Let's go get our Avenger power. Another +3. We need intel specifically at the moment. We need a lot of stuff. We need a GTS going. We need so many problems. Okay, we failed our covert ops supply run. That's annoying. Yeah, for now, I think we're going to have to not do a covert action. We just don't have enough boots on the ground right now. Case recovered from wounds. Trooper autopsy is good. That means we can get Advent Trooper armor. Now, how do we get Advent Trooper armor? Do we just convert them from Advent? We could work on the officer. I mean, we don't really have the income for any of these. We're still going to go through all of our lyrium crystals if we do this. And we even have less intel to survive. We'll just have to do the officer autopsy.
The Advent officers appear to be similar, if not physically the same as the common Advent trooper in terms of power and agility. However, field reports indicate a more developed mental acuity, as the officers do provide tactical directives to the subordinate Advent forces. We're working within the tight constraints of the
Okay.
Avenger, I've had to...
Get these rookies. Another 3. Finally, some supplies. Get this soldier, and then try to get the supplies. These do expire. I have figured that out. We're 100% on the recovery item. Let's get that done. Yeah. Although we can wait 21 hours to over-infiltrate. Oh, it's 21 hours, huh? GTS is online. We can start doing some training now. Ah, that's how we do dynamic deployment. It's an unlock. Okay. Okay. That's cool. I didn't know we had all this extra stuff. Let's get over here and get some of these rookies going. Low health. High willpower, though, but also could be a good psionics option. $75. So 84 is our highest. Okay, we're gonna make you another sniper unit. I did like Hunter's build for that. We also have Sharpshooter, which I know that build pretty well. And Survivalist, which we don't have one. Let's do Survivalist. And then we need someone with a lot of HP. 6. Anyone with 7? No. Okay, decent accuracy's next. 67. Mobility 13. I guess you win. You wins. Cool. Alright, we're gonna make them a hoplite. Alright. Get those 2 going. This will clear up. We can start another build project, except for we're basically out of supplies. We have 2 available. Because we were building the GTS, that makes sense, actually. Did that boost our supply right there? We can build the proving grounds because it's cheap. That's tempting, actually. It's actually extremely tempting. Research and dev is nice, but we don't have the money for that. We do have the power. Seven and 9 enemy material. Yeah, we'll launch that as is. All right, guys, we're back in the field. Operation Vindictive Lemur. Otters never trust lemurs. They like to climb too much. Bioelectric skin is automatically revealed hidden faceless and force them to transform. Okay, that's a little weird of a tip. Okay. We have cultists. We have criticals. We have explosives. And we have crates. Looks like 5?
Moving.
Okay. Whoa, what? Huh? Are you telling me there's a cave? I have never seen that before. It's got snakes in there. That's interesting, actually. Giant snake. That's so weird. And cool. It's basically a mine. That is the coolest parcel I've ever seen. A little difficult to navigate, but still cool.
Move!
Time to go.
Mm-hmm.
Quit looking about.
That sounds like that was David. And my medic doesn't really have the movement to get through anywhere, so we'll just move them into the cave.
I'm all over it.
I wonder how effective that would be at hiding our presence if a drone passed over. Not sure the game...
Incoming.
Wait, were we revealed? I thought we were stealth. Maybe not.
Enemies coming up behind us.
Okay, that would guarantee 1 dead. I'm good with that. Come on, David.
Drop dead.
Fill him through a lid.
Shite.
Go. No way.
Alright, cool. Nice. Okay, we took care of that problem. But now the counter is going. Bluey? We named him Bluey. And they said that Snakey McSnakeface was a bad name.
Yes.
Oh no, they said Snakey McSnakeface was Snakest. Never mind. We're good.
Come on!
Got it.
And here's another group.
I can do that. Out, loading.
Yeehaw!
Aye, aye.
Got it covered.
Sort of split up into two groups at this point.
You shithawk.
Nice.
Reloading.
Ready. Be careful.
Assuming our... Yeah. We don't have loot, do we? We should probably move our forces in toward the objective.
No need to ask twice.
Excellent. Let's handle this.
Do we aggro both at the same time? Good job, Bluey.
Not
Good.
gonna happen.
No. What did that do? Grenade? He's immune to that.
I'd teach you, but it'd be a waste of time.
Damn, we lost smart microfridges. I actually like that loot. You can only give him light cover. I don't like that, but
I deal it.
let's do it. Yeah,
I
we'll
got
go
it.
here. Yeah. All right. Let's get everyone facing the correct direction. Move them up here. Is this Biofrost spit? Or yeah. Okay. Oh, nice. Wait, what do you mean we can't hit all those? Nice. So do we need what? 3? So would we do run and gun?
Let's hurry this up!
Yeah.
Yes. see that?
Move it. Yosh.
Yeah, I don't want to put the rookies next to the explosive barrel. Not if I can help it. $46. Oh, I can pistol whip the explosive is what you're telling me. Yeah, let's not do that. Okay, if we can just flush him, we'll do that. Yeah, that was smart.
10-4.
All right, what did we get this time?
This looks like the stuff.
Exotic crate and an advanced weapon mag. Nice. Okay, we have 9 rounds to exfil and get out. The cultists are still alive somewhere.
Yes. Yes.
While we let everyone catch up, we'll do some cover fire.
Step on it. Roger.
I'm going in. So what are we doing here?
These are the guys that have got to catch up anyway. We'll go here. These go there.
Faster than sight. Time is against us. Press on.
Okay, exfil's nearby. That's not bad.
Yeehaw. Okay.
I'm going. I'm on it.
Screw the heat on, mate.
Let's make this one count.
Roger that.
I forget he goes into ever vigilant every time we double move him.
Roger.
I was about to say, I was sort of expecting him here. Not gonna lie. Alright, we got 1, 2 below. We have 3 below, and then 1 right there. So the rest are all below. Doesn't look like the cultists are inside.
Push forward.
Get the rookie to grab it.
Thanks.
And I guess Adam grabs the farthest one.
All right.
We grab some of these sectoid corpses. We do have them all covered, right? This one and that one? Yeah. Come back and get this other sectoid corpse, I guess.
Already there.
We're losing time.
Yep.
Thief. Thanks, I needed that.
Louis needs to come get this one. I didn't see that one. You've already got one, so come get one of these troopers.
Yes!
On the move. Okay. Payday.
Well, if they're not in here, hopefully we won't have to deal with them.
Excellent.
We got 6 rounds. She's slow
Moving.
than I would like, so what we're going to do is we're going to run her one out.
I will lead the way.
Damn it, I think I hear them near the exfil.
Repositioning.
Yep, I heard them near the exfil.
You got it. You got it.
Is there a back door? There is a back door.
Yes.
Blimey!
Is it clear?
Yep.
Absolutely.
I'm all about taking them out the back door. We didn't aggro them from there? Okay, there they go.
Need to pick up the pace.
Je suis sur le coup.
Are you kidding me?
Nothing.
Get in contact.
Yeah, stack up around the explosion.
Got shots incoming.
At any cost.
I'm glad they're missing the 8%ers.
Refocusing.
Uh-huh.
Good.
Yeah, Bluey, we're gonna get you out of there too. I don't know if those are explosive. They look explosive. Let's just pull you. To here.
Nice.
And that's why we pulled away from them.
Right in your 6. Yosh.
No concern.
Alright, cool.
Getting it done.
Yeah, sort of knew that might happen. It was a risk.
I'm on my way.
Of life. Watch yourself. Very well.
Adam, can you? Yes, you can.
Time to speed up. Okay.
Here he comes to save the day. All right.
Too late. Get together.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and exfil as many guys as we can. We gotta move. I would want to grab some more bodies, but we just don't have the time. Reinforcements are here in 2 turns.
Right on.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
How does one get up there? That way? Okay.
Press the attack.
Let's go.
You know, at least you don't get slowed down by the corpses.
Copy that.
That would be unfortunate.
Yes. It's been fun.
All right.
I'm going on the attack.
Stepping off.
Is that everybody? Sweet. He did take some damage, but at least we healed his wounds, so that should help with the recovery time. And we're getting us, what, 2 sectoid corpses, I think?
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
We need to figure out what's required for Advent Trooper armor now. Yeah, that figures. Meet the cure. There we go. 3 for 3, 100%. David, my man, 7 for 7 though. We cannot complain about your damage output. Good shit. 9 for 9. Low damage, but good damage. We need to give her a laser pistol. Okay. Specialist didn't have to fire a shot. Also, technically, didn't even need her that entire run. That was a weird run.
Will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders.
But anything you can walk away from them, all right?
And we shall overcome this crisis.
No one missed a shot, though. That's impressive. Nice. Rook's getting promoted. Squatty. We have a new corporal. Repeat melee attacks against the same target have a 75% chance to disorient.
Well, Dick, here's the deal. I'm the best there is, plain and simple.
Hello,
I mean, I wake up in the
Stony.
morning, I
Welcome,
kiss
welcome.
excellence, and nobody can hang with my stuff. You know, I'm just a big, hairy American winning machine. If you ain't first, you're last.
Welcome to the stream, buddy. Go with the classic and true medical build here. Yeah. I'm here while at Freddy's while the kids eat. That's cool. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we got some Elerium crystals, supplies, and a couple of good things, plus the 2 corpses. Good. I mean, that was a decent run. Decent raid. How long's our guy gonna be out for? 15 days. Better than some people. Decent mobility, decent accuracy, and he sort of looks like a samurai. Yeah, we'll go with the Shinobi. We'll go with the Shinobi. Why not? Stormlord Soth has already been preparing for his next attack.
The Advent propaganda machine is
Last mission was fine. We had a cultist that took one of our, hit one of our rookies, but he healed it back instantly. Otherwise, it was pretty flawless. Decent haul back. We got our supplies up. Main thing is we're finally addressing our lack of Elerium. And we can build a facility now. I mean, a proving ground's nice. Sort of want to say research and development. Or the infirmary. Where are we at? We get these back in 15 days. 150 here. How much is the 50 for the proving ground? So that'd be, we need 8 more supply to do what that would be. And then we can put research and development here whenever we got the supplies back. Could also go training center, which would start giving us additional abilities. You have to go back after grocery shopping. Yeah. The chores of husbandry. You know what? We'll go training center here. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. 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 Okay. Yeah. Training center. I like infirmaries, especially since some of my guys get hurt. So I think training center here, proving ground here, throw the research and development here. Whenever that is. That way, research and development gremlins can hit this, and then whatever we do here, we don't even get power cores until we get down to here. So our shadow lab and all that sort of off in the distance. We'll need to try to hit another Avenger power if we can get one on the tactical stream. We got our kids back. Can we do another covert op? We can go find the skirmishers with Lord Soth and rookie number 7. Alan Hardy, why not? Go find the skirmishers, guys. Alright, get our soldier. A new recruit in New India. Another assault. Special forces. Nice. We sort of need the Illyrium crystals. But what else we got on the map? Contact calls. We're really not in the position for that. The supplies. That's where we gotta go. And we're ready to do Operation Sieging Garden. Okay. Sieging Golem. My bad. Bandits, high explosives, and resistance contacts. Okay. It's a small town in a temperate biome. Oh. Why did top band change? I don't know. Must be for watch hours. YouTube measures all that stuff. It's sort of crazy. Recover item from an advent vehicle. Okay. Did we bring Pterodon? Yeah, we did. See him in his trench coat.
Got a bead on the advent data vault near your position. Be advised, self-detonating charges are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
Remember, Commander, there are extremely volatile materials scattered throughout this area. We need to make sure our troops are clear of any possible explosions.
Yeah, I know. Sort of wish I had a grapple hook. That's a nice building.
I can do that.
Get your shit in gear. Let's move.
Oh, that's one of those lost thingies. Surprised there ain't lost here.
I'll be right there.
Bien reçu.
Anyone see a way up? Someone opened a door.
No problem, boss.
Why does this look like one of those stores from 7 Days to Die? It's like a clothing store, if I remember correctly. That is the weirdest store I've ever seen in my life. Okay, looks like we have an exit that way. Exit out the main. We don't really have another way out that benefits us going that way. Looks like no windows either, except for the front. That might be a window, but I highly doubt it. It looks... Oh, is that a door? Okay, there's a door right by the van. We could cover our approach with our with our short range guys. Son of a bitch!
We're ready to believe you.
Death to the invaders!
Stop wasting time.
Well, I guess the counter's on now. There's no way up. Oh, there's a way up. Okay, cool.
Reçu 5 sur 5.
Another drone. There's my resistance contacts. You gonna try to stun my droid? Is that a thing? That is a thing. Learned a new thing.
Regardez-moi ça. Faites gaffe avant de vous approcher.
Okay.
The power guides me.
What did we get for loot?
I have
Reflex
what we
stock?
needed.
Those are nice. Alright, stack up on the door.
Ready?
We have a turn to let them get revived and get around.
Bon, si c'est comme ça.
Are there people up here? No.
On a des advents par ici.
What is a phase drone? Okay, it can phase. That's what a phase drone does.
Yes, Commander. My watch begins.
Got it.
I meant to shoot him and have the shotgun guy shoot the other guy, but, you know, I guess we'll do it backwards.
Would you tell this two-bit wannabe who we are?
Alright, I need the bandits to actually attack Advent
Let's do this.
in this particular time. And I don't have enough range to take under. Yeah. Problem and a half. Okay, at least he only hit the armor. Phase droids can mark. Yes, shoot each other. This is going swimmingly. Damn, he almost killed him.
I'm not sure if it's done.
Barely a hit. Running dry.
Oh, he can fire twice. Nice. Alright, my drone's no longer screwed up. Sweet.
As you order. Material is secure.
Are you... No, you're not. Okay.
Guide my hand.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that'll take care of that problem. Good.
J'ai tué un ennemi là.
Yeah, let's get him back into cover. Give him an overwatch. I don't. Overwatch, I guess?
Behind, guys. We're just twiddling our ribs.
Hmm.
Yo, little help.
I don't know what a cursed trooper is. Not sure I want to. Hit a 35% graze. Nice.
Ready to go.
I sort of want that body now. I see this one when I get to here.
Y a quoi par là?
Take 100% snapshot. Yep. I knew she was going to be good up here.
La cible est morte. C'est obligé.
Okay. Just play it by ear. Play it by the numbers, man.
The path is clear. You have to go safely in tow. We march towards enlightenment.
Roger that.
Okay. Nice.
Hold you, I'll be back. No ammo.
Now we are doing the grocery shopping. Excellent. We'll overwatch this round. If we can get a good shot off, that's great. If we can't,
Tired of waiting around.
then we'll hack. Don't hit my guy.
Seems doable.
That was nowhere near fatal.
Wow. Shooting at civilians. What a dick move. Reload. Yeah, I think the gunner needs to go.
J'ai tué un ennemi là.
Give Tyradol some aid protocol. Rescue the last civilian here.
Onward. It is secure. As you order.
Loading.
Alright. Oh, we don't have to hack the door? Oh, we have to hack this.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. We have positive confirmation of the target package. Move to acquire.
Reload. Move already.
One more round ain't gonna hurt me. Nice.
No problem, boss.
Good job, Thunder. Way to be a target. Alright. We can make this a 64 for a large supply cache. Let's do it. Yes. Good.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles near the AO.
Target down. Let's get the loot before it goes.
You know, there's more to life.
There's another bandit somewhere. Oh. There's no longer a bandit somewhere. Alright, let's go get that cursed trooper body.
As you direct.
And we also need to hit the exfil call. Yes, you can. Cool. Yeah, let's go right here. Can I get it in this spot specifically? Yeah, right there. Thank you. I didn't know it could call for exfil. I guess that makes sense, though.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Where's that cursed trooper at?
The path is clear. I can handle that.
I'm reloading. Understood.
Yeah, we can go get that. Anything else we're really after? The sectoid corpse would be good. Yeah.
J'y vais.
Going to Overwatch. Just waiting on the
Vous me laissez pas tomber, hein?
exfil.
I can do that.
Copy.
Ça devrait pouvoir se faire.
It's a sad day of a perverse affair. What?
Heads up, we got incoming.
Yeah, it looks like next round, actually.
Understood.
Let's get him over and pick up this other unit.
Agreed.
Ready?
Everyone remember where we parked. Oh, they're coming in on a car. I love this mod. This is cool. Oh, that's so cool, actually.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Everyone in the circle? Sorry, we gotta go. Our ride's here. Deuces.
This is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Nice. Who is our MVP? Oh, yeah, our sniper was doing some work. That doesn't look like our sniper, guys. No. Maybe. Call sign Weasel. You know, you're being funny. She's call sign Weasel. Whatever. Copyright infringement there. Alright. Our infantry person's to hunt. It's 4 for 4 though. That's good. Looks like Turtle didn't even have to fire a shot. I thought he fired something. Oh no, he took one out with the blade. That's right. Okay. Nice stuff.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
Good shit, guys. Good shit.
I'm glad to see our troops finding success in the field. It's good for the entire crew's morale.
All right. We will handle some promotions in just a moment. We'll be right back. Alright guys, thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. For you guys that are just joining us, we're doing our promotions for Operation Sieging Golem, and we're going to see what we get for our new Rook. See Pterodol, he's getting Lacerate. We do like the blade abilities. His hack's up to 125, loving that. Our poor infantry guy took a shot. He'll be getting paramedic stuff in a minute. Honestly, with the whole moving thing, lead the target doesn't seem to be so necessary. But we could go with precision shot in case we actually have a shot that we need. to do a little bit more damage on. Yeah. If we had a way to constantly reconceal, actually we do. We could give her smoke grenades. Like if any of these had the smoke grenade stuff, that would be amazing. Then we could actually make this build be about sniping with consistently coming out of surprise. That would be crazy. So we technically do have a way of doing it. Decent haul. And we did get some supplies from that pack, so that's good. Alright, who's getting promotions over here? Nat's got a promotion for his Honest Dragoon. All get everyone defensive protocols. That's not bad.
A few minutes under the knife and you've got a clean bill of health. Too bad you need a chip to get in.
Provides reduced detective radius for the entire squad. Is this is this passive? Or is this an ability? You know, all of these are really good. I definitely want to come back for that one, and that one's a great haul too. Giving him chain shot and shredder would help it with his get supercharge. Rupture's also good. Rainmaker's also good. Extra damage is always a plus. That's still weird. Like, I'm sure there's a niche where stasis, this stasis field thing where it puts everyone in a 6-block radius down would be interesting, but just don't know. Got a lot of tired people that need to take a breather though. Alright, what else we got? The Rook here, getting promoted. Well, 69 aim, 16 mobility. That feels stormtrooper-y to me. The health's a little low. Hopefully she can pick that up in one of her level ups. But yeah, we'll go stormtrooper with her. Kelly got a promotion. +3 mobility, harder to detect. Yeah, we'll take the extra mobility for sure. Yeah. Without a doubt. Dave, locked on, absolutely. Matter of fact, what do we got for PCS? Depth perception. I think that might be the call right there. What's this do? Decreases Overwatch and reaction fire penalty by 5%. What is the penalty for Overwatch and reaction fire? Anyway. Oh, this is the guy we picked up off the field. Plus armor. I mean, I can live with that. Doesn't have fall off. Extra accuracy. If we just leave him with the shotgun, that's not a bad call. Sadly, I would love to get steadfast eventually again. Up close and personal. Extra conditioning. Lightning reflexes. Close encounters. Close combat specialist. Lethal. And then rapid fire. Yeah. Also, Killer Instinct's really good as well. I mean, these guys always have so many different good traits and whatnot. All right, Infantryman, what do we got? His aim is 76. We could go for an Overwatch build. What do we have for... We could go here. Yeah. I don't know what the last one would be. Probably run and gun. I'm not sure. But that would be the way I would do an Overwatch build with one. Alright, let's take a look here. Yeah, our guys are doing pretty good. Have we lost anyone yet?
For those of you
Yeah, we lost a couple of
last
recruits.
time, unfortunately, I got a call from my buddy Stanford, and he wasn't all that happy about me talking about him on the radio here. So we're not gonna do that anymore, I guess.
We're not going to talk about the guy we're
No
talking
hard
about on the
feelings,
radio
all right,
anymore,
pal? Buy you a new sweater or something, make it up to you. In the meantime, you just keep killing aliens, or at least talking about killing aliens.
Uh-huh. That guy's not very good at not doing that, huh? Okay, we have an ambush for intel. That's actually useful. Let's get these supplies. 80 supplies, man. Yeah, we need the intel desperately. Go grab that. We got someone in the Haven. Oh wow, we've been neglecting this, have we? There we go. We do have a Lance Corporal there. Alright. We have money now. Let's get the Proving Ground up. We could start clearing more. Or we could try to actually, you know, make some progress. Sweet. Extra supplies. Ooh. Game's giving us some some build up. They're about to give us a bunch of trouble too. 8 days, a scavenger, and a point of interest. Yes, but we'll come back to that. We have 30. Give us an extra resistance contact? Sure. Hoping some of our tired and wounded come back online soon. goes one.
I take it this was easier than your last procedure, Doctor.
Central, Commander. Yes, I find the process to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however, it's best you see for yourself. My autopsy of the Advent captain has confirmed the existence of an implant, similar in design to the unit I extracted from the commander. But there are differences.
What kind of differences?
The data you see is being pulled directly from this Advent captain's implant. The sequence here is essentially you, Commander. Or at least the tactical information they were processing through your mind. As you can see, the data is nearly identical.
They were using you against us.
Yes, however, the Advent data shows signs of decay. Removing the commander from their network has likely caused significant damage.
Network?
Yes, what we're seeing here is a psionic network. These implants are capable of receiving and transmitting information, a great deal of information, somehow encoded in a stream of psionic energy. My working theory? Advent uses this network to augment the tactical readiness of its troops, as well as disseminate orders from its central command. Observe. Even in the subject's diminished condition, the implant continues to have an effect. A truly astonishing achievement.
Or a weakness?
Potentially. But I need direct access to their network to know for sure.
I'm guessing that won't be easy.
We'd need an active link. And that would mean hacking a live Advent officer.
Like I said, not easy. Still, it's the best lead we've got. Your call, Commander.
Uh-huh. Okay, so we actually have money. Ooh. Yes, please. We'll have a proving center by the time that's done. We can actually get the bolt caster. XCOM has improved scavenging corpses and will recover more items from loot drops. We've entered the end of the month, I see. De re da re coman. And the assassin lives in Russia. I see. And we need to do the extract VIP mission because we're now down to 5 days, 6 hours. We've almost squandered the entire extra bonus time we would need. Although if we bring Squid, we're doing okay. Looks like he's back. Good. What can we build? That's the other shotgun. That's not the good shotgun. Doesn't look like we have any primary weapons other than the laser rifle. Which we could build one, right? Yeah. We have the resources to manage some of this. Alright. Even more accuracy, love that. Go AP rounds. Now we just need a medic. Like a dedicated medic. Yeah, like that one. Yep. We'll bring in a submachine gun and that'll help out with the carrying of the thing. You start with a revealed start. Smoke grenade will cover that problem. Are we breaking someone in or do we already have them? We already have them, I think. And we're reading it, let's mod this rifle. Reaction fire bonus to hit, absolutely. Miss to graze, sure. Dashing does a reload, I think, was the one I saw. Yeah. So the beautiful thing about his build is he can literally dash and go into Overwatch, which then still sets everything else up perfectly fine. That's a pretty good. Yeah, Dave's completely loaded this time. Doesn't look like Adam is, actually. Adam is not loaded correctly here. Where is he? Yeah. I don't know what that was all about. He goes to bleed out. Do we worry about that? Or do we just give him the extra mobility? I think we give him the extra mobility. Oh, can we build the Overwatch thing? PCS fire control. Won't use an Overwatch shot unless it's 75%. Yeah. We will give him the emergency life support one, though. Just because I don't want him to die. Alright. We can't build better shard gauntlets, right? Doesn't look like it. See, we give them the better bullpup and the better laser auto pistol, but we don't get the. So it's like that particular group doesn't get the better whatchamacallit. All right, what's this take? Advent Trooper armor, 5 supplies, alien alloys, and a trooper corpse. Let's see what this looks like. Will be less likely to detect the soldier during initial contact. Extra health. Okay, but we've got to fix his look. I think we can still do this correctly, right? It'll override. Yeah. Okay, so he's got advent armor now. Well, that's not. terrible. Let's get one for Nat. What's this do? Provides the ability to mark targets, 1 action point. Does not break concealment, plus 10 aim. Can be used at squad sight. Shrinks soldiers' detection radius moderately. Ooh. You do have an abundance of alien alloys. And we get extra health. Lots of extra health, actually. Nice. Make sure Nat's appearance is correct again. Thought it was missing something. He's got the mobility. What's his will? Give him some more will. Makes him more resilient. We've already modded out his weapon. We'll give him a smoke grenade as well. No, we'll give him an AP grenade. I think we're as good as we're going to get. We have actually reduced our infiltration time with the extra gear. That's sort of funny. Alright. They can handle that. Alright, where was our intel? Excellent. Yeah. We're about to get intel. We can manage to do this. But then after that, we've got some other stuff we've got to figure out. Yeah.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority.
We do have 2 scientists, it looks like now. We bought 1. That's right. And we got our training in our PCS. Or our Guerrilla Tactics School, excuse me. Alright, another Rook. What do we go with? A gunner? 68. We don't really have a gunner. Mobility, yeah, that wouldn't be a bad call. Give us some extra backup support. We're going to try to save the 30s for psionics. What's your thing? Inspirational. Given the random chances of getting... okay. Let's see. Random chances of things. Mobility's good. Aim can get better. Dragoon's nice. Infantry wouldn't be a bad choice. We always need infantry or rangers. Yeah. We got 2 rangers. We have 2 infantry because I enjoy them so much. We don't have a shredder. That might be okay. The mobility's pretty high. Of course, we could just simply build another specialist, because we'll need more of those. Or another support. Actually, support sounds even better, because that's the one that Dahaka's on, and he's been saving ass all over the place. Yeah, we'll go with support. Alright. We have the ability to get extra XP. It's not a bad call. Dynamic deployment's only 50 supply. We'll start up that mechanic in case we need it. And let's go ahead and unlock one of the officer training stations as well.
Guerrilla Tactics School facility upgraded.
I don't really have a person I want to train as an officer right now, though. Okay. Another person in New Australia? What day of the month is it? It's the 11th? Extra intel. I mean, I won't say no to a resistance mech. What else we got? Supplies. We did just burn through a bunch of supplies, so let's pick up some more. Especially if we build another facility in the next, I don't know, 30 seconds. Although we won't because we don't have the power. Or we do, actually. Research and development actually fits in our budget.
Commander, we've pushed our current power systems to the limit. We don't have any capacity to spare, which means we can't expand our facilities further.
Yeah, I understand how the math works. Looks like David's back on deck. End of month looks like a good report. Oh, there we go. Some more Avenger power. That's what we need. And more supplies. Alright, we got another Muton Trooper. Nice. Or a Muton Trooper, I should say. Do we go for advanced laser weapons? I think that's the next step to get toward plasma weapons. 9 days, 12 days. The Advent armor is a pretty good stopgap, I'm not gonna lie. We could also push towards psionics. I don't know how many... Or we could get some more intel. Let's pop the intel. Because we actually have to start building more contacts. Proving grounds online. Nice. I mean, hazmat vest is nice. Wait, what does this do? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we don't have the Elerium cores or the cryolite. Alright, let's get our bolt caster done.
I'll have the team get started immediately, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as we've made progress.
And we'll also go ahead and queue up a hazmat vest. Alright, alright. So we have engineers that can do this, I guess. And this is where we put troopers to make mechs out of them? Oh, once we have the upgrade. Let me guess, the foundry is an upgrade. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I'm sort of picking up what they're putting down on this whole system. This research and development's going to be in a good spot since it can actually boost the proving ground as well. Please be a scientist. Engineer. What is this? The hunter controls this region. What's the chances of us running into the hunter? I guess we'll find out. What's the mission objective? Rescue VIP from vehicle. So there'll be a sealed vehicle. Yeah, we'll use a strike rifle. It's the only thing we can really do in that particular regard. We'll ditch the frostbang grenade. Can we reskin the strike rifle? Yes, we can. Liking it already. All right. Reduces infiltration time. That's a good call. Crypt slice is already 4. I don't think we need that. An underbarrel shotgun to a sniper rifle. That would be weird. It's a shame we don't actually have the No. We don't have what I want. I want a scope. All right. His mobility could use a bit of a buff. Got decent dodge. Grants 5 aim, reduces enemy dodge but when you're at higher elevation. He's already got damn good ground. That would help a lot, actually. We'll give him the mobility. Puts him up to 15. That's not bad. When we get a training center, we can start messing around with some of this stuff. Alright. We've got Tahaka He's technically in a different group, but we'll bring him along. Because, dear God, we're probably going to need his help if the hunter's there. We bring in Nesha. Yeah. And we'll bring in Crasher. And we'll bring in our new Muton. Why not? He can mark targets. He can counterattack. And he's got a bayonet. Love it. He gets a grenade slot. Good. Good. All the grenades. Alright. 5-man should be more than enough for this. We sort of did go heavy. We didn't actually bring any rooks. Might not be a bad idea to bring a rook. Although we are slowly training those out. And those are all my psionics. Sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. We could bring them on for dynamic deployment. That's an interesting idea. Bring in Kelly with dynamic deployment, maybe? Yeah. Bring in both of them in case we need them. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah. That's weird that it's making me do it with that extra screen. We also still have the comm tower we still need to do. Oh, jeez. Alright, what's our next? We need to do Winter Power. And we're back down to having no supplies again. That's another facility. And we get a faction hero. Things are sort of coming into our own way. Nice. Good skirmisher. Modular okay, we don't have that. Gather intel. Ooh, we can get intel from that and recruit rebels. Let's recruit rebels. Yeah, I'm good with that. Which haven does it go to? We don't know. Okay. Jesse. The new skirmisher. Yeah, he's got gear, that's fine. And our infantry guy. Who doesn't have gear? Okay. Does she have gear? She does. %6 failure rate, 20% ambush. I'm good for recruiting some more people.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Alright. Do we have an engineer that's idle? We do not. Okay. We need to get our guys enough downtime so that so that they can actually do officer training. Oh man. All right, we got resistance mechs. That's useful. Supplies extremely useful, and wreckage. Supplies have the lowest amount of time. We'll get those, and then we'll go get the mech, and then we'll swing back up for the other things. Vaultcaster is done. Good. Good. Alright. Let's go get this scavenger.
The spokesman gave us the location of a VIP stranded somewhere near our AO. He'd like us to secure the area, rendezvous with the target, and provide an escort out of there. I don't think the Resistance would ask if it wasn't important.
Operation Fractious Protector. We'll see how this goes. Looking forward to it, though.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
Is this Squid?
Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Oh, it isn't? Rookie! Okay, Adam apparently needs to move. You're in the not cool zone.
Excellent.
Okay. You just thought we weren't concealed.
Done. Got it. I take care of it.
I think the mod would be better if it was concealment while in the cloud, but I like the mod a lot.
Get together.
Looks like David's about to make first contact with the enemy.
Target located.
Frost Priest. I saw an autopsy for a Frost Priest earlier.
Now whatever.
Right behind you.
We should find out if that line of sight thing is an activatable or a passive. I need to go look at Nat real quick. Finally got home and can boot up the XCOMs. Excellent. Alright. So this is just a passive, huh? Yeah, it is. Nice. Okay, so we have ECM, smaller detection radius. They get higher crit chance on anybody I can see. Sensor overlays, blah, 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 blah. We can detect my tenants even if they're in line of sight. And we get hollow targeting, and I can mark them with Target Painter. Nice. Okay. Also, I penetrate armor. Alright, so where's the guy at, since I can track them? You just said I could track them.
Won't have all day.
Consume the caffeine.
I think I found our friend.
All right, Vipers, Pathfinder. Ooh, Pathfinder. Yeah. Liking the 10%.
Let's do this.
This is the VIP, isn't it?
Understand.
Absolutely.
On your back.
Okay. Let me guess. This is the way we need to go. I want that Frost Priest corpse.
Yeah, okay.
Shield protocol on stone. Wait, now if I go here and then here, do I aggro? I do not. Are you sure? This game, you make it look like I would aggro.
Good.
I like the new ECM jamming. That is nice. Stealth plays gameplay. Squid is all stealth now.
Getting it done.
We could kill the Viper. We could kill the Pathfinder. How many people are in Overwatch? Nobody. So we need to hold a turn. Let's get up closer. Let's go here.
Yeah, we're going that way.
And we will just simply hunker down.
Roger.
And then we'll go into Overwatch for our ambush this round. We should be close enough. Ooh, there's a grenade opportunity here. No, don't bring in more. Bad.
And the only thing we gotta do is kill every last one of them.
We picked up a watermelon and sausage pasta with mascaroon. How did I cue what? Oh, them getting into grenade? I don't know. Just lucky, I guess. I don't even think I have a grenade. Yeah, I have a Molotov.
Roger that. Moving to Overwatch.
See, that's the map border, so we won't pull a third group if I do that.
That's it.
Oh, the movement? I just lucky. There is, so I used the, Advent officer armor, and it gives you, reduced, coverage and whatnot. And then there's a ability that Nat has that reduces, our stealth element, as well. Oh, right. We don't ambush because they're still all covert. It's a 1-for-1. It's not an all. Well,
They were so close.
we assassinated one. I aggro if I do that. Okay. We will kill that guy easy if we do that. I mean, that might not be a shot that I can't give up. An instant kill? Absolutely. Hi.
Here comes trouble.
Do you regret sitting there yet? I think you regret sitting there.
Another one down. That's it. Old-fashioned way.
Are we going to manage to knock out his... No, he didn't die. Back!
Go.
Oh. No, I don't want to aid protocol. I want to combat protocol. Oh, those aren't robots. I thought that was a robot. I don't know why I thought that. Well, in that case, what's the hack? No. Let's aid protocol, David. And then we'll go pick up the loot. Does that... Ooh, lyrium cores. Nice! That didn't reveal us. Cool. What are you doing? Oh, you're doing that. Okay. You're technically still stealth. Interesting. Let us... Aww. I want to be right there, though. No one's hurt. Yeah, you're gonna have to stay there for now. That's a Lancer. I guess if the Lancer gets close enough, I can just spray him with an Overwatch. Because he'll have to attack one of these two. The Priest would put us in stasis. You better not put him in stasis. You mother flowers. weapon. Weapon disabled and shield. Oh, lovely. Well, I thought, you know, I was off by a hair.
Yes, come on.
Medic!
I'm busted. You want some more?
Oh, that's right! Our our VIP's cloaked. I forgot. Yeah, I think that's the play. Let's go here.
Hi, Taylor. Go meet the devil.
Alright, that means we can move here now with our VIP. Reload.
More ammo.
Do we Overwatch with him? Do we take a 31? We'll take a 31 for Grace.
This one will take some time.
Look who's awake. No. Leave Adam alone. Or leave my medic alone, even worse. That's fine. I just marked and hollow targeted you. You're fine. Yep.
Speed up. Yeehaw.
F off.
These aren't so tough.
Alright.
Copy that.
There's 2 units remaining? Where are these guys?
I hope it's worth it. Affirmative. Covering now.
How do we get to the exfil? Up there, and up there. Okay. So we need to get to here. Let's go here. I don't like running in front of a window like that.
Yeah, I know the way.
So it's either faceless. We have loot that we need? Oh, we need that loot. Well, Adam's going up there to get the body anyway. Oh. Hi. We're not going up to get the body right now. If you'd like to leave your name and number, please leave. We'll get back to you as soon as possible. Okay.
I got your stuff here.
Well.
It's killing time.
then it's completely safe to exfil my guy. Loving that.
Gotta go.
Trying to find a way to not aggro and also make progress.
I guess.
We are following this UI to the letter. Ooh, are you serious? We can do that? Hell yeah.
Come on, man.
Ammunition. Finally.
Aye, aye. Copy that.
It's got a Ciliad grub. Exfil them.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
I'm reloading. Got it.
Okay.
Move. We're losing time. Out. Loading.
I'm going.
Speed loader.
Scanning.
Absolutely.
That seems like a stupid idea. Like a really stupid idea. Yeah, we're just gonna bide our time one more round.
Aye.
You didn't aggro off of that. That is crazy. Alright.
Aye, aye.
Overwatch.
Yeah.
Hi, guys. That's a shame. I was expecting a little bit better. Something like that, yeah. Nice.
You can't handle me.
Where you going? I like your raincoat. Well, that was sort of anticlimactic.
Absolutely.
Let's vault his ass and then,
Best chance I had.
actually, we're just gonna do it. Nope, we don't have two. We only have the one.
Just you and me for this one.
Alright,
Got
cool.
another one.
We need to go get that Frost Trooper body. Or the Frost Priest body, excuse me. Map alert? What does map alert mean?
I have this. Cover me while I work.
Yeah, but there's no one left on the map. Turn off. He didn't get a point for hacking it. That's a shame. Alright, Frost. Hopefully a Frost sectoid is different than a regular sectoid. But even if it isn't, still useful. Alright, up the stairs.
All right. Quit looking about. Mag swap.
Yeah, that priest, please.
Might as well.
Feel like he bugged out there just a little bit. I know the Frost priests are different, so not too worried about that. Let's get the snake. Can we get the snake?
Go, go, go!
We'll see if we can grab the snake. I think we can't. I don't think we can grab the snake anymore. Medic, you can't grab the snake. Yeah, I didn't think you could. Ooh, the Pathfinder. Where's the Pathfinder? Right there.
On it!
All right. Get him to exfil.
Okay.
Get them to grab the Frost Lancer.
Finish up. Let's go.
And get Adam out of here.
Time to go.
And David can go into Overwatch.
Move, we're losing time.
Alright.
That was great.
Aye, aye.
Good. Frost Lancer. Head for X.
Time to move. Fight by fight.
Pathfinder. This will be nice. I wonder what the Pathfinder armor gives for bonuses.
Is it clear?
Guess we'll find out the hard way. Stony, do you know what the Pathfinder armor does for bonuses? I know you have reverse engineer, so you obviously have the ability to get that armor.
Come on, get in the helicopter. There's plenty of room.
Let's move it.
Good to go!
Extra speed, if you recall. Mobility would be great.
I'll take passenger.
Time to leave.
What's over there?
More stealthy and extra XP. More stealthy, you say?
Dead brilliant, soldier.
Oh, jeez. That's all I need is more stealthy.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
And a flawless mission. Stony, as always, doing good work. And Nat did what was required. Adam was okay. But David is our MVP. It's about damn time.
I think we need more dead aliens to get the effect we're going for.
Nice.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
David with the most damage. Nice. You are awesome, David. Don't let anyone else tell you different. Squid Squad on the prowl. Also with random Hernandez person. Extra conditioning online. You know, the extra aim would not be bad. I still don't know how meditate works. Yep, we're gonna go with overcharge. It's sort of weird. We can actually pick other things too. Randy grants an additional focus point. Why can't we get more focus points is the question I have. How are focus points determined? Is it based off your psi score? Because normally I have like 3 or 4. 3 Illyrium cores, an elite stock, weapons crate. Nice shit. Oh, it doesn't count as a Frost Priest. Okay, so that was a Frost Priest. How do we get the Bitter Frost Protocol allows you to dissect a Frost Priest. Okay, so we have a new soldier, Sergeant. Ooh, a Sergeant. A free Sergeant, nice. A Hunter of Mutons and Wilderness Survival Training. Oh, look, new Bond upgrade. We need a training center to upgrade their Bond. We'll get there. Yeah, I think I remember the beginning having a Templar having 3, but you have 2 currently. Because that's what's throwing me off. Hazmat vest coming online. Let's get officer training on for Nat. Spend an action to give allies +5 mobility for the remainder of turn, or another focused fire. So I can focus fire, hollow target, and do the mark target. I think since I have enough of that, I can actually go with Oscar Mike. Although that is just with the armor I currently have, and that is just with when I upgrade it, it'll be gone more than likely. So I don't know. It is what it is. Let's get the sergeant promoted here. Yeah. So wait, is he an officer? Is that why he's a sergeant? Or is that just the way they named this particular class? I don't know. Not actually sure. I guess that's how they named the class. Alright, cool. Less cool than I was hoping, but cool. Alright, we have a 5 with a high will, low aim. Combat engineer. Yeah, real combat engineer. Our stormtrooper got a promotion. Will she roll a health upgrade? Yes, she did. Thank goodness. That was a little scary. Yeah, we'll go with the move bonuses. We'll do run and gun. We'll do implacable. Like that one as well. Blanked. Untouchable. I think we're going to get the extra mobility here, though. Just for the flexibility. 'Cause Close Encounters is great. Don't get me wrong. I don't know. And of course, we can always change this up as we need, as things come online. So. Alright, cool. Rain the... Looks like the one of the guys on recruiter. One of our recruiters got a promotion. Cool. What do we got? Mass grave with alien alloys. Let's get the rest of these supplies. Another recruiter. Recruitment. Yeah. Disabled truck for 68 supply. Nice. We need this one. Yeah, I've had a Templar with 4 before, if I recall. Oh, thank God! The training facilities here. All right, let's get the bond training done. Yep. I mean, Squid was going to be down anyway. Simply because they, it doesn't matter. We're going to upgrade your mobility training. Yeah. Or do we go psionics training? Is there will training? There's a will bonus, hacking bonus, defense bonus, dodge bonus. Yeah, we've got HP on you. Let's get some more mobility on you. I mean, if we've already got Nat out for officer training, we got them bond training, we might as well get you doing something, so. What's the... Oh, mech soldiers? Yeah. Can we recruit any recruits? We have a recruit. We'll hold off on that. Alien decryption cache. Nice. 31 intel. We didn't inspire anything. That's sad. Ionic axe, powered bayonet, stun lancer armor, alloy throwing knife. We don't have a Reaper yet, though. The psionics would be nice. Getting the ability to get more laser rifles would be nice too. .
Work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you
Psionics
for
will be
full
next
report
unless we get a
availability.
breakthrough. Okay. Don't want the soldier. Not right now. We will go for black market. I think we're going to have to buy another scientist. What do you want today? Trooper corpses and hair triggers. Not a huge fan of laser sights, but I think I'll save it for the next time he wants advanced heavy barrels. That's nice. Advent exotic crates. We're about to get that online. That's gonna be nice. Yeah. So we spent 97, but we made 50 back. Is what it is. Let's get the resistance back. New recruit in New India. Nice. I may have to turn them into a supply bitch. They're 8. They're also at 8. Okay. Excellent. Come back out here. Get some more people in training. New rooks. Feels like a decent infantryman myself. We have infantry, we have rangers. We could get another dragoon. Dragoons are nice. We don't have a recon, but we don't really want to use a recon with the. We want someone with low aim and high mobility for recon. I think dragoon's gonna be a good choice here. Yeah. Do we have anyone with high mobility and low aim? What was the recruit? High mobility, low aim. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. Where was he? 57, wasn't it? Or did he change when we bought him? This has got to be him, right? We just geared him up is the difference. Alright, recon. Yeah. I think it might be time to invest in this. Yeah. Alright, what's our roster looking like? We have 46 soldiers. I will admit that's not bad at all. We do not have them organized into squads yet, which is bad.
With all that's been going on, we've never really had time to consider the possibility, but I have to believe...
Alright. One of our guys is back from being wounded. We got a new recruit. More supplies. You know what? we haven't really pissed people off in Australia. Let's swap this over. We got a resistance mech. Let's go into supply. We're not ready for liberation stuff yet, but I think we can make this a supply group. 7 per day, 8 per day. Yeah, that'll do. $11 per day. Perfect. Hazmat plus that hazmat vest. Nice. Oh, they just finished their bond. Sweet. Who got a promotion that needs it? Yep, I thought Clark had one. Missed attacks become grazed. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, right. We have the ability to see shit now. Okay, so we need to do some organization then. Squad management. Squid is got 6. We'll pull, actually it's got 7. Let's split it up. See, Nat and Oxy need to be on the same squad. Yeah. We'll put Stone and Dahaka together. And we'll pull out Marvin as well. Yeah, that'll be a decent group when we get there. What do we call this? Edge squad? No. Sounds too edgy. Lemur squad. No, that sounds stupid. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Otter's Fist. Yeah, why not? Alright, cool. Sign soldiers. Oh yeah, that would be a good call. Although he's melee and we'll have Stone in here as well. Combat engineer's not a bad choice to put in. We're gonna be putting in Dahaka and Marvin. Who else? We're gonna need to put a specialist in on Squid. Yeah. And who else is in Squid? So the Hawk is coming out. They're coming in. That gets us 5 in the squad. We need 1 melee. Yeah, we need a melee. I think we can actually assign Lord Soth to Squid Squad. And then Otter's Fist, we'll get to Haka, and that balances out okay. I organize my squads when they're all rookies. They can get the best way to. I don't know. Then we need another squad. We'll call them Reaper Squad. And they're gonna be... Oh yeah, she's good at what she does. Absolutely. Del Rico worked out really well with her. Batista wouldn't be a bad choice. Ferguson, I don't actually have any experience with, but an assault wouldn't be bad. All right, who's in here now? We've got range, sniper, infantry, assault, scavenger. Ooh, let's put the hoplite in here. That ought to be pretty good. Okay. Anything else that I'm forgetting? Don't I have 4 engineers? One. Oh, okay. That's 3 right there. Although I don't think there's anything in the proving ground. So I could take them out and put them in, even though it's down to a day, you know, whatever. It's just that much faster. Alright. Let's clear out this debris. $30 days, huh? That's slightly better. Smash and grab for enemy material. Pathfinder search teams. Yeah, let's do that. We need to also do the stupid tower mission, so we can work on liberating the area, because we haven't liberated yet. Sending Reaper. A pretty good test field test, I guess. Alright, everybody gets ceramic plating to start with. Obviously, you're also going to get... You have 19 mobility? My dude! You know what? Actually, we can give him the hazmat vest. We need to build a laser weapon. A laser pistol. And I don't want to use my last officer corpse. Okay, they're tanky. All right. Our scavenger, can you pick something up besides a vector rifle? No, he's a sniper rifle only guy. Okay. Well, we're reskinning that because I don't even like the way those look. How about... Why does that look like a 50 cal? Ooh, Dragunov. I like Dragunovs. They're cool looking. Alright. Enough of that silliness. 19 mobility as well, huh? Take an AP grenade. Yeah, we should be fine. Ammo. Ammo, yes. Yeah, I knew he had paramedic, so why not? Actually, I might take the vest off. Just for the extra mobility, so he can actually use that ability effectively. Alright, the hunter needs another tracer round. And we'll take the free upgrade on the sniper rifle. Okay, let's not do that. There we go. My assault dude. Yeah, we'll do that. Should we bring one rookie with us? Probably. Yep, that lets us infiltrate still. You just had a general show up on a regular mission? Oof. Alright. This one's done infiltrating. We can launch it. Yeah. We'll go get another engineer, my guys. The game's heard me complain about engineers to start with, and now they just flood me with them. Which is fine. You need engineers for everything, so... Eventually it'll be amazing, because, you know, that's how you get supply anyway.
The spokesman just sent word of a friendly VIP recently captured by Advent who's being moved through this
We
area
go to
on one of the
Singapore.
transport vehicles. We're heading in to get a drop on the transport and free that captive. Expect hostile resistance. Secure the area and clear out anyone who stands in your way. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Alright, we got local scouts, resistance contacts, and Advent loot.
We got a last-minute tip that Advent has additional materials stashed somewhere in the AO.
And we're stealth.
We don't have an exact position. The clock is ticking, but we should still try to recover
I
that
see
gear if possible.
a loot box. Slither that way, Nisha. And that figures. Yeah, that's right.
Will do.
It's Mr. Griffin.
We've got an enemy squad here.
Oh, we got priests and a drone. If we put them here, we can snipe if we're revealed either way. No, we can't snipe. Alright, we can pull dynamic deployment. Yeah, I don't need to break concealment right now. I'm not outmatched right this second.
Yeah.
Go that way. Drone, follow them. Lovely. Man, it must be expensive to pay for all those repairs for these Advent locations. I hope this doesn't reveal. Damn it. It's poison spit. It's not going to do any good.
time, guys. We're just twiddling our ribs.
Yeah. Yeah.
10-4.
Please report any.
Hmm. That won't affect him. That will affect one of them. That door's not open, is it? Okay. Well. Oh, that's my blue move. Okay. I don't know. Trying to think. We already picked up the loot. Oh, he had loot too. Whoops. Okay, so I have a way to flank him there. How much damage can we do together is the question. You can't see him there. You cannot see him here. Is there not a hole there you can see? You can see him right here. Okay, and I can't see him here? What about right here? No. Sorry, thinking, guys. Just give me a second. I'm gonna go here with the Haka for just a second. If we activate anything, we can pull right back. We got eyes, so we can actually make sure we can actually hit things, which is what I really need to see. Okay, that line doesn't work. That line doesn't work. We could flashbang him. We could also come here and Overwatch. Now we activated something. Okay, see? And it becomes very simple. The Haka needs to fall his ass back.
Ah, yes.
And the priest did nothing. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's nice. I forget he can do that.
Sure. That was ugly.
Getting it done.
All right.
Here's the stuff.
Make a path. Coming through.
I suppose
Got it.
that could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
I'm going. Moving to Overwatch.
Here's our drone again. And there's a resistance contact right there.
Negative damage.
I think this is a tear it all shot time. Really?
Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, we gave the rookie a kill. That's good.
Weapons burning ammo fast.
The Haka needs to come out here and rescue these guys anyway.
Sure. Yeah. What's just a minute? What will die?
That's not good.
In position to drop.
Whee! Love it. Hi, guys.
Target neutralized. Target eliminated.
Run, bitch, run. Ow. Even more ow. Okay, we need to kill the guy first. Yeah. Once the guy dies, then we
Don't
can
waste my time.
move into position to save our guy. Yeah.
Just lucky they don't let me use my hands. Negative ammo. I'm spent.
Stay here where it's safe and where you can't set off any more cross-dimensional shockwaves and stuff.
I got men.
Nice. Alright, can I... Yes. But first... Nice. Well, I mean, we knew the cavalry could come in and take care of the problem.
Asset in tow.
Anyway. What's the mission? We need to get the VIP. Yeah. He's in there. Where's our sniper guy? Alright. Dahake, go cover that guy.
Oh, that sure looks nice.
There might be more loot. Let's go in here. Alright. Sniper man. Get to the van. Any more advent loot? Doesn't look like it.
Let's do this.
Well, we now know that looting the loot actually triggers our revelation, so...
There better be something there.
Yep, we'll get the Pathfinder guy. We'll heal our guy up to full. Hopefully that'll cut his health time down quite a bit. I think there were 2 Pathfinder people. I think that one was one as well. I know we had a Lancer right here.
Okay.
Sweet, you can hack this right now. Excellent. Oh, do we need allies or do we need the PCS? Because we can do both. Okay, cool. Because we haven't made line of sight contact with our guy who's not active. That figures.
Not a problem.
Sure.
Menace 1-5 status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
Alright. Let's get him... Yeah, fast track to the exit. We will eventually have reinforcements. At some point.
Looks heavy. Seems doable.
Alright. Very close to Xville, that's nice. Yep, we should be able to get out. Also very close to Xville. Close. Honestly, the furthest. Not the furthest. This guy is the furthest. Have a good night, Dave. Appreciate you being here always. Climb.
No seatbelt, just hop in.
We gotta get over there.
I think that leaves me the one last guy. Yeah, one last guy. And he's able to make it up this turn. Even better. I wonder if we end up with a different armor type from the new Pathfinder guy we saw. Who knows?
I'm gone.
Well, not flawless, of course, but not bad.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Could have got out of hand there with that massive activation. We know who the MVP is. Yeah. Armor changes don't affect what you're wearing. Yes and no. They bug out a lot. They're not supposed to adjust anything otherwise, though. Like, I get a lot of bugs when it comes to... I have to reload everyone in whenever I upgrade their armor.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
Nice.
I expected something of a learning curve for our new recruits, but they've done a remarkable job, Commander.
The Hawk is saving everybody like normal. No. Doesn't surprise me at all. And guess what? He now can use his extra ability points. Alright, we got supplies. Good. Advanced Psi PCS. That's going to be nice eventually. So we did get the Pathfinder Hunter corpse. That is actually a different corpse then. Cool. No, I don't think we'll render that. Okay, let's use him for beginning excavation here. Yeah. It's gonna take a while anyway. Alright, we got more resistance contacts available. We could get East Asia. I think that's the next one we have. We need the supplies done. If we could get a reduced contact, that would be nice as well. But the trick is once we get to New Indonesia here, liberated, we'll have the other 3 areas available basically to start sealing it off. Because it only connects to 3 other areas. It connects to Australia, India, and Asia. Which is why I think we should make contact here, but I want to get a discount. +3 mobility stone. Good job, buddy. And a cover me ability. I don't know what that means, but hey, that's cool. Alright. Adam needs some mobility training as well. Because he's about to become my Boltcaster man. Alright, who's got promotions? We have a skirmisher on a covert action that's got a promotion. The shinobi's got a promotion. Hopefully he gets a little bit better on the
There's been plenty of gripes about my flying, but I don't see anybody else stepping up other than the autopilot.
Gain a +100% critical strikes that don't see you. +1 critical damage for every 20% critical chance above 100. Wow. First strike kills from concealment. Reaper. So if we do the sword thing, we just go Blade Master. And then we go Cutthroat. Ignore all their armor. That's... yeah, that's good. How many cooldowns do we have? None, 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 none. So recharge doesn't help us for that. We would want double time then. What else is Keen Edged? Ooh, Keen Edge ignores armor of other things. That might be a thing to pick. When fired upon, gain an extra action. Doesn't have to be a melee. That's not bad. He grants an Overwatch shot to an invisible ally or visible ally. That's not bad either, honestly. All right. We'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 minutes. Sorry about that. Okay, so I mean, he's gonna have decent build available. What else do we have? We can actually look at Adam's extra abilities. When you score a kill, gain +1 shield to the end of the mission. That seems useful for him. Extra layer of protection? Yes. That's also not bad. Like, if we do that, that's close enough. Sounds pretty good, actually. Killing with your shotgun does a... Okay, if we give him the bolt caster, we need to know if some of these things actually work. Because if that works with the bolt caster, sign me up. But I do like that. Do like that. These are all good defensive options. Like, we don't really have a normal way of using that, but if we do that, we also want to pick up Stun Gunner. Just for the extra accuracy. And then probably lock and load, pull and pressure. I'm not really going to be doing Overwatch shots with him. He's all about the moving. And he's probably not always going to have higher ground, so I don't think those are going to be extremely useful. Untouchable would be nice. Yeah. And implacable would be nice. We can swap out his weapon. Cool. Boltcaster. Does it work for his abilities now? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, cool. The only thing that would make this better is if he had Deadeye. That would be the only thing that would make his build any better. Alright. And we can't upgrade this weapon at all. That's all that does. Let's go over to the... Wait, we don't have everything done here, do we? Right, the new rookie. Decent mobility, decent health, decent aim. Not bad at all. Do we get a shredder? We do have the mobility for it. Also, the gunner wouldn't be bad. He doesn't really have perfect aim for it, but I mean, he's got better than some. What do we have for heavy ordnance? We'll take Shredder. Yeah, they get a lot of interesting things. Sweet, he's got Formidable as well. And some extra melee stuff. Bypass armor. Grazing attacks become normal hits. Now we just need the one that changes a normal hit into a miss to a grazing attack. That would be crazy. Whirlwind's good. Untouchable's good. A stun? That's not bad. Ignore half cover. All of your attacks deal +1 damage against you suffering from damage over time effects. I see. Interesting. those are all interesting ideas. Okay, well, he's definitely a sword guy. Honestly, that seems more of a sword class than the shinobi does, even.
Commander?
Yeah, let's go to the proving ground.
Going, but I've made headway interfacing our equipment with the alien technology still embedded throughout the ship. Most of the primary systems are now operating on some combination of our technology and theirs. My hope is to use the best of both worlds to come up with something new, something the aliens won't expect.
Okay. Let's do the Skulljack.
I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Let's do... Do we not have scopes? Stocks, scopes. Wait, what is this? Stocks are what? We reverse engineer and recover stocks and allow them to be mass produced. They increase both aim and crit chance bonus. That's not how stocks work. Not the way I know them. Unless that's the one that lets you do the, I don't know. Okay, so suppressors. No, I don't want to break anything down right now. Alloy plating is really nice. It's one of the reasons why I keep trooper corpses. What's a junk spark? Oh, it's a basic spark that's not any good. Okay. We'll take one of these. Okay. We're about to get supplies anyway. Except, plus we have an income coming in. Matter of fact, we're going to also change this over to supply as well. And some intel. Yeah. Do we have any dark events yet? We do. Tactical sense. Granting them bonus defenses. Ooh. We could just figure out how to counter them, that would be great. Alright, we got resistance contact, we got airstrips. We probably should go ahead and make contact with the East Asian Haven. Nice. Nat's back in the mix. Who else can we go in for officer training? Oh right, he can instantly go back in, can't he? McConnell cut back from his wounds. We failed to get the resistance contact. That's annoying. We didn't get intercepted, but we still failed. Okay, so we have a skirmisher. Full humanoid target EU. I do like justice.
I have to hand it to him. What these recruits lack in experience, they make up for in grit.
I do not like Wrath. I do not like Wrath. We will take Total Combat and Reflex. Alright. Anything else? No. Probably we could go to some of our Haven management and pull some of these guys out for more. Yeah. Bluey wouldn't be a bad choice. And we're leaving them in there for the extra, whatchamacallit. What's the... Oh, because we have mechs? What's the dots for? Global resistance threat low, 32 legions. What are the dots for? I think we already have a sergeant. No, wait, that's a sergeant that isn't a sergeant, right? Right. Yeah, I'm bringing this guy. Okay. We can finish up our squad management now. The Haka's coming out. He's going into... yeah. Along with Pterodol, I think. Otter's Fist gets Dahaka, Pterodol, Stone, Ishva, and Marvin. Some melee, healing, grenades. We need something to get some kick. A gunner of some sort. Isaac Clarke, the Ranger? Yeah, I think that's good. I still don't understand why that pops up in the middle of this. Alright, everyone's got 6 skull soldiers. We got a medic here. We don't have a medic here. We need to put a medic into this one. We have a medic. We have a medic. Okay. So not bad across the board. Research and development facility online. So instead of the lab next to the explosive energy device, we have decided to move one into a very claustrophobic testing center. Okay. So we can put a scientist in to decrease the research time. I don't know if that works with other scientists, but yeah, we'll try. Okay, can we put one of the drones? Yes! Can we put another drone here? Yes. And then we have choose product checked. Pathfinder vest and armors. Okay, so this is how we research the rest of this stuff. I see. We don't have enough scientists to unlock the rest of the stuff. That is some bull. So we can get a pistol and a rifle. What is this? On a hit or graze, lowers damage output by 50%, 20% chance to damage, deplete its ammo, and invigorate. Penalty works against chosen. That is pretty cool. Magnetic grenade. Hang on, go back. Deals 4 to 6 damage. Shreds armor. 4 tile radius. 8 tile road can be launched into the air out of cover. Can knock enemies back. Deal damage. Bypasses the fortress perk. Never destroys corpses and timed loot. I mean, yes, please? What does this do? Disorients the targets. Blast radius, debilitating attacks of poison. So this is what they use against us. I mean, we're gonna get one of these. But this basically could replace a stun grenade even. XCOM smart scanner. Terror rounds. Jeez. I've never actually used this thing before. I'm excited. I think they've tweaked this a lot too though. I don't remember half this stuff being in here. Maybe it's a Tedjam thing. Okay. Advent assault rifle. Okay. And we just got advanced laser weapons. Nice. Laser knife. Laser sword. Redanced super laser mech artillery cannon. And we got a free laser cannon in our inventory. Nice. We can go for magnetic weapons, which we basically don't have any supplies after that. 15 days. Let's work on the sectoid corpse and try to get
Though I
psionics.
was never witness to one myself, countless observers attest to the existence of a much smaller, less intimidating variant of the sectoid that took part in the original invasion.
I remember those.
In the time since, this new being, the product of clear genetic manipulation, is now a familiar face to our forces operating in the field.
Little creepy.
While most of my involvement in the chip development process was on...
Welcome to China, the great China. The great China. And Japan. Alright, we need to recruit. Advent strength is 2 here. Lovely. How many people do we have hurt right now? 2. I guess we go to... What squad do we have available? Wait, does this... We got someone on that. What squad do we have available right now? I see. 13 to 15. When do we get our grenade if we wait for that? Their training, conditional training. We get our grenade in how many days? 4 days. So if we wait 4 days, we're fine. It is 5 days before the end of the month.
Most of our new recruits have never worked in close.
So let's put that off. We'll hit the soldier, see what we get. +3 mobility. Low profile. Yes! Go Adam, go. Alright. Who's next on my list of doing cool things? Yeah, actually, Pterodon would be a good choice, although... what is it, 3 days? 5 days? 5 days. We'd have to wait. We could give him hacking training. He already has great hacking. The wheel training wouldn't be bad. Mobility wouldn't be a bad choice either, honestly. But I think we'll go for aim. He's been doing sniping stuff. Let's go for aim. He's got hacking down to a T. All right. Dragoon done. So is our recon. Get some more kids in the training rooms here. Our highest movement, lowest aim. Yes, you. You're gonna be a medic. We're gonna actually make you what, support? We have 2 supports. We have only 1 specialist. All right, so specialist. And you're gonna be a gunner, or yeah, something like that. Maybe Juggernaut. I started to not like Juggernaut after a while. What does Heavy do again? Is Heavy the rocket launcher people? Yeah. Well, Heavy's cannon, right? Sustained cannon fire, rocket launcher. Which one's the Juggernaut then? Are they both the same, basically? I guess they are. We'll go with another gunner, like we were thinking. If I can find it. G, gunner. All right, cool. Do we sort of cheat the system for the last couple of days and make everyone dump into supply? For just a little bit more supply. I think we do. And then we're also going to get some enemy materials here with Pathfinder teams. All right. I had to go through your mod list and modify a little. What was wrong? Operation Temporal Flare. Add the Necromancer back. Nice. I did like Necromancer. Necromancer was fun. Alright, we have a smash and grab again with Pathfinders. Which, if we can bring those guys down and get their armor, I would be down for that as well. Alright, let's get down. Vampire.
Understood.
Well, at least there's not a drone in the middle of the first room I walk into like the last time.
Location confirmed.
Roger that!
Make sure you get the one for War of the or for Long War of the Chosen, because the other one doesn't work correctly. I think it's called the Redo. I use that one as well. Let's see, where is it? Show all class counts. Somewhere around here. Yeah, Long War of the Chosen, all soldiers gain XP. I did tweak it so that not everybody gets XP. Although it does not like to go to 0 for some reason. Because I think after a point they don't get XP. But anyway.
As you wish. Allez, allez, allez!
In cover.
Okay, here's the problem now.
I hope it's worth it. Advent forces sighted.
There we go.
Roger, holding.
Yes.
Nice, Rook. Nice.
Fool is dead.
Oh, we have a sorcerer.
Cible coriace, dégâts nuls. Okay.
Yeah, I'll take the slug shot. We missed a 93. Oh.
Come on.
Feels bad.
I've got to run like a vicar in a whorehouse.
I'm sorry, what did you say? Ooh.
I should buy a better gun.
Yeah, I'm starting to think the same thing, actually.
Copy.
Standing fast.
Well, if they push up to my guy, at least I'll have some ability to, yeah. And we missed a 71. Starting to come across people with armor. What did you just do? Ow. Okay, rededication. We can get to here.
Headed there now.
And I don't care how chilled I am. That should kill. Yeah.
Enemy destroyed. Got some good stuff here.
Okay, good.
Don't like that, do ya?
What's over there?
Me not getting blown up by your explosives?
Let me try.
That's what's over there.
There you go.
See?
Je fonce.
Alright, who's actually hurt?
C'est pas un explosif ou un truc comme ça.
You think the chilled ability is the problem?
Okay.
Okay.
Of course.
Alright, 12 rounds left.
Ready to engage. Moving out.
Reloading! Time to run.
Got it.
He'll reveal.
Advent forces on the ground.
Yep, there goes the Pathfinders. With a medic. How spicy.
As you wish. Let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business. To shoot the medic.
Vous devriez peut-être voir ça. Faites
war crime, right?
Stop wasting time.
Holding position.
I don't even like the sound of your gun. It's scary.
I'm under fire.
Nice.
Out of the way.
Steady.
Hunt them down. Will do.
I do have the ability to move
Ok, je vous fais confiance.
and fire. Yeah, I'll take the one with the high ground. Good shit.
J'ai tué un ennemi là.
We hear ya.
Well, that was extremely useful. We've got very little time. Let's get up the floors here. I don't know if that counts as go here, because if there's someone up top, I'm in trouble. I don't want to be isolated like that.
Maintaining position.
I don't know if they were the pack was part of the sit rep, or if that's extra troops on top.
Understood.
So we're just playing it very safely. Let's get both of our loots.
I hope it's worth it. Item here.
Excuse me, all three of our loots. Jeez.
What's over there?
We should move on then. Sur 5. Solid copy.
Yes.
As you wish.
I'm going to go ahead and guess that these guys were part of the initial count.
Would you talk this way to Robin Hood?
Standing fast.
There's two in the far back. Actually, there's one on the second floor in the far back.
I'm gonna leave you
That's even slightly worse. Okay.
On the move.
Right.
Affirmative. It's over here.
Of course.
Yep. We'll get our Pathfinders here. Where's the exfil? So we'll just, yeah.
All right. Je confirme la position.
Do you care about making noise? Probably not. Need speed.
Holding.
Alright. Okay, so Wayne's gonna be our free gun, it looks like. Is there an exit that way? Can we make an exit that way? Oh, okay, we can go out that way a little bit. That's not bad.
All right, I'll go. I'm on it.
We should move on then. Bon, si c'est comme ça.
Okay, that's the last one. Does everyone have their...
I've got it.
I'm about to say, does everyone have their Pathfinder? Let's go.
Right. Ok, je vous fais confiance.
Any more corpses? We could get the medic corpse, I guess.
Moving here.
The medic gets the medic corpse. That's sort of funny. All right.
Position confirmed.
Holding position.
Let's roll.
Got it. Yeah.
Running.
Very well. C'est tout bon.
Try to get him out of here so we don't actually have to lose any more willpower than we have to. Don't want them to get too tired on me.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
Staying put.
We're moving out. Keep up.
Go, go,
Especially
go.
for no reason.
Fine, fine.
I hope it's worth it.
Bien reçu. Je reste pas dans cet enfer.
Well, this is definitely going to be a big boon for Pathfinder corpses.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
We got really lucky on that one. Our sniper's really good.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to
Justice delivered. Alright, what's our loot call? The squad's very effective, though. You can't really fault that. 28 supplies, 23 Illyrium crystals. That is big. Advent data pad, always. Some more slag. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, and then we got 3 Pathfinder corpses and a Trooper corpse. So yeah, not bad at all. All right, let's promote the rookies. See how they shall grow under our. Your text, ignore half of the cover bonus. Interesting.
For most of my kind, what we remember of our lives as Advent puppets is clouded. Where once there was a constant stream of dominance, now there is only emptiness. In our newfound purpose, we will strike back at those who gave us no choice in our actions.
I mean, he doesn't really have the aim for it, but he's got the mobility. He could go flamethrower. But he's got so many bonuses for the freaking rockets. Look at this. Eat warheads. Shock and awe. Yeah. I think we'll actually have to do that. We'll take the free med kit as well. I can't honestly complain. That's a solid, yeah. That's a solid build. Go to a SMG. Yeah, that'll work. Yes, you got a bonus. Woot. Allows the Sidewinder to evade a damaging attack and instantly gain. How does it evade a damaging attack? That sounds like a reaction. I don't know. It's another one of those. I don't know how that works in the field. A guaranteed 2-hit shot with your pistol that reduces the defense and dodge of a target causes the target to reposition. So that is like flush, but even better. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna definitely go Aegis build. Grab the paramedic. Grab that. Do the shield charge. Enter Overwatch? Absolutely. Get a free attack after using shield wall? Absolutely. Do a free guard as well. That's a hard call on those. Killing your enemy with the pistol doesn't cost an action. What else do we end up getting? Gain a dodge for every enemy you see. That seems good. Yeah, I could see that being a way to do it. Free pistol shot wouldn't be bad either. I'm looking forward to seeing how that builds out. Alright, let's take a look at a few of our guys. We've already looked at Adam. Let's look at Nat. He's finally free enough for us to actually look at him. What did he get? He gets combat protocol, possibly, if I want to pick it up. That's nice. Rescue protocol, that's super nice. At one point, this job involves dialogue. Gain +1 skull mining charge when you carry a skulljack. I mean, that's really nice that but I don't think that's what I want to use him for. Once per turn, gain an additional action after taking a standard shot against a flanked target. I mean, that's pretty nice as well. Maybe. I don't know. We need to get his hack significantly higher. Speaking of getting people's hacks significantly higher, when's conditioning training still going? Okay. What else do we have? Lord Zoth. Can we reskin your weapon? No. Soldier abilities. There will be one additional loot drop on a random enemy whenever the mission this soldier's on a mission. Stormfang. Stab an adjacent foe with an electrical charged blade. Inflicts electroshock. Strong against electronic foes. That's not bad. Snake blood, dodge, and immune to poison. Reduces the Storm Rider's defense by 5, but raises the squad's defense by the same amount. I see. Interesting. Well, his defense is already low. It looks like. So yeah, let's not do that. We have 3 scavengers now? That's potentially rewarding. Yeah, let's see what Oxy's got for his soldier abilities. Alright. So he is a grenadier. We probably need to come back and pick up Bamard. He's got 12, we could get 11. One free proximity mine. Your grenades decrease dodge and defense by 15 and 20 for 1 turn. Explosive grenades do 1 additional damage. Needle arsenal prevents them from, yeah, okay. He does a lot of Overwatch, but there's nothing wrong with him doing this and then still getting grenade stuff. Let's do the ability to actually reach further out. I do want to pick up boosted cores later. Yeah. And I think if we do it that way, we probably should go heavy hitter. That way we get damage for both grenades and the rifle. Okay, what else we got going here? Tahaka, what's your special abilities, buddy? Extra defense. Extra aim. Don't trigger Overwatch. I do like that. A +1 to every utility item you equip or grenade. Do you like that? An airstrike. Dahaka is not very aggressive. Airstrike. That's very interesting. Who else have we not looked at? I think we've done Pterodol, but I'll check real quick. Doesn't look like it.
I never got around to asking.
Increase your vision by 3 meters. You can increase this bonus to 12 meters for a turn.
Pharmaceutical industry, mainly researching vaccine production techniques. Because of my background, I was rounded up by Advent and put to work in one of the very first gene therapy clinics.
Not as much as I'd like. Also, why did his sniper rifle go away?
I'd say we're lucky to have you with us.
I appreciate the sentiment.
I don't understand why his sniper rifle went away. He was using a sniper, now he's back on a shotgun. I don't know. Yeah, so his bottom row isn't that great, but I will come back and get these two. He's already got 18. Let's go ahead and do Deadeye. I literally have his name Sniper Rifle. Why is it defaulting it back? David, well, what's your abilities, buddy? Oh, Scrouger's nice for him. I don't want to pick that up yet. Low profile is always good for these guys. What's Skykeeper? Plus 15 against unflankable enemies and plus 15 more if they are large or flying. So he's going to be like the Archon killer if I take that. I like that. I've never seen that one before. I will take that. So yeah, he's got some points that we'll end up wanting to spend. I also like grazing attacks. That would be nice. He's been our Overwatch guy, so we probably should go down the Overwatch build. None shall pass, Avenger, Rapid Reaction. And then maybe jump up to Rupture. I do like Lethal always. But either one of these two. Yeah. His sawed-off shotgun did us a really good, solid last battle, though. I will say that. Let's see. Do we have anyone else in here that I haven't looked at? What is your stuff, Marvin? Seasoned Outlaw. Attacks with your vector rifle against enemies with loot. Ignore the target's defense. Uh-huh. Blade Master. When targeted by enemy fire, you automatically fire back. Once per turn. Salvage marks are free actions. And when you use the same type of salvage mark has no cooldown. I'm almost willing to just go pick that thing up right now. Oh my god. That is good. You know, yeah, I'm picking that up right now. Oh, jeez. I am a greedy little goblin. Alright, what's Ishva's abilities? Detonate an environmental explosion with a well-placed shot. Run and gun, which I don't think we even took. Yeah, we didn't take. Lightning reflexes is nice. We really didn't go much further than this. We've got explosive grenades, tandem warheads. Interesting. We get a lot of smoke options. Which, with the way our smoke stuff works, that's not a bad play. Although we end up wasting our smoke most of the time. Simply because we use it for concealment only. But I could see that being useful in the background. Okay. Let's get out of the micromanaging part of the game. Pick up this Nick soldier. A new specialist. That's good. We don't need another soldier right this second. I think we're at what? 41? How many people do we have? 47. Nice. We can actually build a couple more squads, probably. Wouldn't be bad. You pick up the assorted loot, I guess? Or the resistance contacts. We've got 3 days left. Let's just get the resistance contact. Skulljack's done. Sectoid autopsy's done. Nice. You get a new flare. Mine shields are nice. Psionics is 30 days, or 30 supplies in 7 days. Is psionics worth us doing this? We have the room to build a psi lab. We're starting to get to the part, though, where we need either stronger weapons or more armor. I think we go for the weapons. Does it take longer? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go for the weapons. And then psionics next.
I agree. That is an important...
We do have 3 scientists at least.
Although I had realistic expectations.
And we're back with some people. Our officer training's done, so we can put another officer in here. Guess we go with the Haka. He's got a lot of options for us. If he had some way to cover for it, it'd be great. Let's do focus fire since he doesn't really have that kind of options. Who else do we have promotions for? The new specialist, huh? She's a corporal. Okay. She's got 74 aim. Does she have... No. We could heal and also do sentinel. That's not a terrible plan. And then go covering fire and pick up medical protocol as well. Could do that. And then back to triage. Sawbones. Actually, wait. Save your... Yeah, we have to do that. Once per turn, enter Overwatch after taking standard shot with your rifles. We could do that as an option, but I think we also pick up Supercharge and Quick Aid. Yeah, that actually gives us a lot of options, doesn't it? And then, of course, we need to pick up Medical Protocol and Field Surgeon at some point. What else do we have here? Survival Instinct? No. Shield Protocol? That's pretty nice. Does that count as a Gremlin ability? In which case, this would add extra Gremlin ability stuff? And this would make it free? Probably. Does this mean it comes with more than one charge? I don't know. Advanced Aid Protocol. Aid Protocol and Stronghold Protocol also increase target's dodge and reduce chance of being critical hit by 30.
You've done a hell of a job keeping this ship together, Doctor.
It's all we've got. And I know the aliens aren't happy about losing one of their own.
We don't use Stronghold Protocol is the only difference. Although that might make it worthwhile. Pick up Shield Protocol. Yeah, we'll come back for this as a nice final option later on. I think we've got to get her into a, Ooh. Okay, first thing first, we've got to get her into a, infirmary to remove some of these negative conditionings. We've got a lot of negative conditionings to remove. Alright, let's finish up the month and then we're going to call it for the day. No, I just want to scan there. There's a grenade. And we just picked up enough of these to make it worthwhile. +2 mobility. Yes, please. We have a soldier and assorted loot. Neither one of those I actually care about. And they got tactical sense. There's a reduced contact cost. We get a supply drop in 3 days. Let's go get our reduced contact cost, I guess. Although we don't have any direct... What does it cost? Yeah. Actually, that's not going to do us any good, is it? Not really. Yeah. Till we actually are able to build radio towers. And that bonus only lasts for like 2 weeks. +2 aim, plus, okay. Who's next into the conditioning chamber? We could put Nat in for some hacking. Wow, negative 25% hacking? Damn. Lord Soft needs to go in for some willpower training, I think. Yeah. New recruit in Southeast Asia. junk, aren't we? Yep. Hey, where are you going? Stop moving. Okay. Let's go pick up the soldier. I mean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? We get someone we can't use. Yeah, 254, they got a dark event done. Reveals concealed units. That's gonna suck a lot. Sprinting I can sort of live with. Stop trying to sabotage me, damn it. Barrier. Enemy tech and silence defenses are doubled. Absolutely not. Okay. Nesha and Noir. Okay. Okay. Yes, I want to go get my 220 supplies. Of course I do. It's what I've been waiting on. Thank you. Alright. Armory. Recruit. No one to recruit. Squad management. We need to create a new squad. Raptor squad. We're looking for fast packers, so yes, Crasher is good choice. We'll take our... maybe not that specialist. Yeah, I'll take them. Take a scavenger. So we got a melee, healer, and a sort of sniper person. We need a gunner or infantryman. We'll take the infantryman. That centers that group a little bit. And combat engineer doesn't do bad, but I think we're going to take this gunner. We wanted fast, so Raptor has 5. Do we leave 5 and just go with that? Also, where's Reaper's healer? Reaper doesn't have a healer. Reaper needs a healer. I know there's another support character in here somewhere. Yeah. 6-man squads. Do we have a... We could do combat engineer. Yeah, I think we go combat engineer. No, let's do shredder. A little bit of melee, more. Yeah, I could see that. So we got melee.
With the commander running things,
Mixed with grenades.
From what I've seen, you could
Heavy melee plus grenades, and then some ranged, like sniper. Yeah, this group could go well. Where's I thought I put a healer in here, did I not? Uh-oh. I need to do that. Yeah, specialist. Right there. Okay. That's a little bit better. And then we need to see what else we got available. Find soldiers. We can take the specialist, but she's gonna have some problems. We could take the shinobi for melee and scout. We could take the heavy gunner. We have a good sniper. Dragoon for both heavy and good. It's a good anchor. And then we have a shinobi, so let's take the Muton or another combat engineer. We can take another combat engineer. Actually, let's take a look. Specialist is as a healer, scout, melee, ranged, 2 gunners. We probably wouldn't be bad off with something. Yeah. Close range, but also with some flexibility. You're gonna bring in your bone squad, back with your bone squad, a squad of just necromancers? Yeah, that's actually gonna work really well, surprisingly. Hippo squad. They're sort of slow. It's fine. We've got plenty of other ones to do, other squads, but we need to moderate a little bit. Plus, we're going to have a bunch of missions pop up soonish. Got more resistance contacts. What do you know? See? Soonish. We get another shredder. Missed attacks on Advent officers and priests will trigger return fire. Ooh. Ow. Yuck. So, ooh, a large map. Return fire from officers and priests. Faceless. Pathfinders. And I'm guessing berserkers? With 7 to 9 being the... Sure. Sure. Yeah, sure. let's start kitting out this squadron then. It's not the mech cannon I need. What is it? Not the muton cannon. Laser. That's not the right one. Where is it? Laser cannon. Thank you. Did I not just make some new vests? I thought I just made new vests. Oh, those are different from the ceramic plating vests. Right. Okay. Yeah. You know what they say. Raptor vector rifle, hunter rifle. How about just a sniper rifle? Thank you. Good. Basic ceramic plating should be fine. And a medkit. Our Dragoon needs a cannon as well. Oh wait, we need to strip this. Weapon upgrade. Trip upgrades. Yes. Loadout. Laser cannon. Upgrades. Extra critical damage would be nice. Maybe. Steady weapon, which gives extra accuracy. Sure. Heavy barrel, which does extra critical damage. I don't have an extra percentage, so I'm not really worried about all that. A little bit of scope. Yeah. Nice. PCS. Yeah, we'll go with Will. We're gonna be out of money by the time we're done here. We could take some C4. In case we need to blow a hole into something. Yes, extra mobility. Please do. Yeah, your hack's not that great. Okay, what do we got left here? We desperately need some extra health on these guys. So, yeah, a target painter wouldn't be bad for the shinobi. It doesn't break stealth. I'm good with that idea. And then the specialist we just sort of take as is. All right, Hippo Squad's on the move. Yep. That's just disconcerting. All right. Dahaka got his first step into officer training. 5 days, extremely light, point of interest. Yeah, we'll go ahead and run that. Yeah, Reaper would be fine for this. Plus health, plus... yeah. Hoplite's doing good with that. We will upgrade his to the alloy plating though, just for the extra. Good. Yeah. And we need to pull on a random, it looks like. Yeah, we can do a grenadier. That's fine. Mr. Grenade Bitch, welcome to the team. Your aim is crap anyway, so SMG. Alright guys, and with that, it's basically 7. We're going to go ahead and call it for the night. Appreciate everyone being here. Wherever you are, whoever you are, whenever you are, have a good evening, good night, good day. Anyway, meantime, otter out. See you next time.